Phoenix. Phoenix, when did you say pause fish? When did you say pause fish? Phoenix, did you figure out the trades, dude? Or the thing? Did you figure out the password? Did you? Is that a no? Oh, Onyx said? Okay. Well, that's good. Whoa, look! Look what's at the bottom of my screen. That's for the thing I unlocked, the door. Oh, you get 8 doors down there. Oh my god. Bakey eggies. I could have adjusted floor plans. I want veranda already. I think workshop is the move. It pairs well with trading post, I want to say. Where's Buddha at? If Buddha shows up, maybe we do stack lands or... I don't know. Maybe we actually do play Xenoblade for Mario. Not sure. I am kind of getting burnt out on this, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little burnt out. Gems are in white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. True. True. False. Okay. The gems are not... So, if this is true, and this is true, this has to be false. The gems are not in the black box. If that's false, then they are in the black box, and this can't be true. This has to be false. True. Maybe these are both false. False, false, true. So then they're not in the white box, not in the black box. So then they're in this box. Maybe. Okay, I suck. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody look. I'm just tired, man. That was a lot of thought right there. Phoenix, I'm gonna draft the chapel real quick so you can look. Look. When you light these torches, look. This is the keeper. It's a little piggy bank, dude. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins. You can break them at any point. Isn't that funny? Ah, dude. Why are none of these opening upward? Getting a weird path so far. I think we do lab. Okay, we gotta get a lot of red rooms now. Jesus, not that one though. Weight room's like the worst one. Now I'm out of gems. It's not good. I'm gonna draft down on the... this way. This would have been nice a second ago. No axe. Lame. I think we shield. Phoenix, when are we solving this game, dude? When are we finishing it? It's so long, actually. And I unlocked dare mode. Are you serious? This definitely ends my run right here. We still have foundation to go through, but... storeroom. That's a crappy draw, though. Damn. So hoping to buy some gems. That takes one. No watering can either. Man, we're getting cooked. I can shield it. Yeah, this has a thing in it. I need a power hammer for it. I have a sledgehammer, but I need 2 other items. Ooh, birds. Burges! Hi, Burgess. Hello, Burgess. Hi. Ooh. This coat check's huge here. I think I'm gonna take it. Now the only thing I gotta deal with is the key card shit. And keys. Phoenix. Yep. Burges. Little Burgies. Little Burge action, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed the right one. Okay. I don't know what I pressed there, but I didn't mean this. Press what I did. And where are we out of keys? Oh, shit. I could do trophy room. I could do library. Actually, I am going to do library. Oh, but +8. I don't need gems anymore. Here we go. The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, this is huge. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. 4 versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems ambitious and impossible challenge. Seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was disappointed how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all of the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each more worse than the last. Jeez. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogue was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Man, bro's just here in modern society, to be honest with you. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Phoenix, exactly. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone while the others slept soundly tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and on the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. So it was hard for him to find berries. Jesper was patient. His name should be Jasper. It's annoying it's Jesper. Jesper was patient, but even his patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pain. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and neatly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket. He was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Man, look at this. This guy's like popping off. He's rich and whatever. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, and for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical? Seemed, I guess, fake. The softened expression even allowed allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I've found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. What do you guys think's gonna happen? What do you guys think's gonna happen? Who's getting murdered? Dude, I remember when this story was about to be about a murder, and then it just never happened. The driver bent down for a closer look, and where's your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove. Man, the story's long. This is the longest book in the game. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending down over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through us. Holy shit. Bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. His fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat. Holy shit, it really is a murder. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood, Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Holy shit. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other fan to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hand behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. Man, Jesper's mean AF. Fuck him. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's not a servant. He's pretty rich, I guess. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. Arindian's the country, Phoenix, so I guess this is before they split, maybe. Because it split into 3 countries. And then, yeah. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Kind of looks like the lock boxes from the fucking thing I deal with. Well, I just failed. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted rock. The rusted lock. I was like, what? The lock broke the lock? Anyway, he bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. That's one? What? Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Agentor? What the hell's an Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. Oh shit, he dies in 12 steps. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Nice. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. What good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one fates now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. Damn, look at that image over here. This guy fucking killed that dude. But Jesper found his legs, unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers, he laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything else he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Damn, he has 8 steps left, Phoenix, and then he dedges. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical value oft secures objects of value. Typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care should have I? What care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Oh my god. We're almost done. Miller awoke. Is this the new person? To some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. Man, Jesper was a dumbass, right? This does say curse of the Blackwater, right? So it's a curse. I don't know. Okay, so this person's waking up, right. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Yo, Onyx! What's up, dude? I should catch you up, Onyx. So, we're reading this book. We read this much. The Curse of Blackbridge. And it's about a group of bandits, I guess, but one in particular. This kid named Jesper, who's a berry picker. Okay, this guy right here, Jesper, no stranger to solitude, right? He was a berry picker, and he had picked all the bushes close to him. So he went on a journey and found a bush far away from him. Some guy was approaching him who seemed kind of rich, you know. And so Jesper was worried about him or whatever. But he was having a conversation with him and he offered him berries. The guy was like, yeah, I'm down for some berries, right? And then Jesper fucking stabbed him in the throat, dude, I think. He stabbed him. And the guy was like, what the fuck? Anyway, Jesper then like tied his hands. And Jesper was like, he didn't kill him right away. And he said, where's your purse or whatever? Like, where's your money? Where's your stuff? And the guy pointed to the carriage. So he went to the carriage. Okay, here's the guy on the ground, Dedge. And he went to the carriage. And the guy was like, pick up this lockbox. Okay. And there's no key to it or whatever. So he just broke it open with a rock. And he got cursed. And it said you have 12 steps before you die. And so what happened was he killed the guy, right? And there he is, Dedge. And then he was like, I'm going to use the, he took 4 steps to get to the carriage, and then I'm going to use the carriage because I don't have to walk. And then it said, if it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. So he kills this dude. Anyway, we're on part 2 now. And it's some other person who's waking up in a cave. Okay. And all I have is that she woke up and she didn't want to wake sleeping bandits. Okay. So she was being careful near the cavern. And then this is where we're at now. He didn't open the lockbox, Onyx. It's whoever opens the lockbox. Gets cursed. So above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. So I think they're doing watch. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope, like in this image, and pointed to the ground behind her. I know. I'm wondering if there's a lockbox out there that will curse me now. This is called the Curse of Blackwater or whatever. Miller turned, following the finger. Oh, these are different people, by the way. I don't know who they are. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Oh, so they're using the pail to get up and down. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia, so I guess they're hiding in the tree. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts that Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. Oh, they might be thieves. They're part of this unholy hounds group. Just like Jesper was. And they're a group of bandits. So I guess it's another person or people from this group. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Yeah, so I think the bandits are in the bridge or in the cavern under the bridge, right? Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. This is what we saw. This is where the guy visited, was Blackbridge or whatever. The bridge itself. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers pass by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do stop. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of the mouth among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated important travelers' impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Oh my god, is it the same guy? Is it the same guy? With his fucking cursed-ass lockbox? Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Oh my fucking god. This is a Monka-esque situation right now. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Gamba, what's up? What's up, Buddha? Reading the story, dude. It's crazy. Right now, some people are getting... Some bandits are getting found out right now. They fucked around and now they found out, I guess. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch. Oh my god, she killed him. Slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Oh my god, what if it's the guy? What if it's the kid that just died, who got cursed? Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Rip. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a beta trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a bloody, stained effigy carved from stone. Holy shit. It was the fucking kid, dude. The kid who got cursed got fucking mooked. Phoenix, you see this shit? Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night. He deserves it. The kid was a dick. He killed that guy for no... Fuck that kid, honestly. He deserves it. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the helms of her every move. The way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. Yeah, he lost his parents and stuff. So, yeah. He became a thief because his parents were dead. And poor guy. But he was also a dick, so fuck him. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattered feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Damn. Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. Voices. And with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Oh, shit. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is fucking nuts. What a story. It's because they saw the original thing, right? Didn't they see someone like a warning or something? Yeah. Anyway, that was a really sad-ass story. Redford E. Ewing. Damn. What a story. They got fucking destroyed. I guess, Onyx. Jesus. That was just savage. There was nothing good that happened to them. The kid got owned. Well, the kid killed that guy, so... I wonder who the guy was. How did he have that, you know? Can't seem to pass it up. Yeah, we gotta finish, yeah, look at all the shit I've made. Lucky purse. Oh, I get a stamp now? No shit. There's 8 of them. Okay. Good shit. The best of shit. Okay, where are we going? We could do Rotunda. Damn. Do I just not have a key? I guess I got cooked. If this requires a key, we're finished. Lame. What did Phoenix think of that story? It's over. Yeah. We needed more keys and we just didn't get them. It was sad, dude. It was sad. Man, we need to draft the right room with a power hammer. Burgess, hello. Here are the Burgess. Oh, combination lock, yeah. What do you guys think it is? I thought that would help us, but there wasn't a code in it at all. No keys. I know, the Burgess, dude, they show up. The Burgess show up. I thought that story would help us. I really did. Okay, there was also a thing, Onyx, with like... I'm telling you, it had like 8D. When you hear the sound or something, it's like 8D. Maybe it was one of the books. Maybe it was in a letter to the guy. And the fact that it ended in D. Yeah. Yeah, Armory I added after, it was one of the rooms I got for doing something. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're going to call it a day because I can't do anything. Also, look, Onyx, down here at the bottom, beneath the permanent additions, you see that? That's from opening that door. You know what? I should have tried to do the trading post probably, but whatever. I want to do classrooms. So Phoenix, how much did you hear about like the history of the world? If we ever draft classrooms, you'll kind of understand what's going on. Because I don't know how much you've been here for. But I've got basically the whole story if you want to hear it. It's not super long. It's kind of a simple thing. Okay, so you're in this world, right? Right here, this world. You're on a Mount Holly, right? Is the location of this place. And the world, there's an image out there in great... God, I never get the... I almost want to just reset until I get the classrooms so I can show you this stuff. But there's a world with like, I guess 8 realms is my guess based on what they said. But the stuff that affects us, we're in a part of the world where there were 3 united realms, countries basically. 3 united countries. And The king, the original king, they called it like the first age or whatever. I guess it's like forever ago. The first king. Was it the first one? I don't know if it was the first or whatever. It might have been the third king or something like that. One of the kings separated the three countries, the three regions or whatever, into... They separated them. Into Arinda Eris, Arch Eris, and one other thing. Araja or something, or... I don't know. But... what eventually happened... Oh, we need to do... workshop. Yeah, this is fine. What eventually happened is that... like, this didn't happen for a while. They were prosperous for a hot minute. But one of the countries took over Arinda Eris. And now it's known as Fen Eris. And Fen Eris is like the color red. And so when you beat the game, the game's called Blueprints, right? Oh, dude, I really want to do Morning Room. Yeah, so the game's called Blueprints, right? But there's a textbook in here, or not a textbook, a children's book, that your mom wrote called The Red Prince. And The Red Prince is kind of about... it's like a political commentary on the state of the world and shit like that. And anyway, this Baron guy or whatever, Deges, okay, he's your uncle, and it happens after your mom vanishes. But they think the mom vanished because he helped her vanish, because the government or whatever was skeptical of this book she made called The Red Prince. But when you beat the game, you find out you're kind of the Red Prince. Like, it's about you, and you're in red, and you know nothing outside of Fen Eris, which is the country that was taken over, right? But now called Fen Eris, instead of what it originally was, Arinda Eris. Oh, shit, game's a chance. Gamba time, bitches! Who's ready for some gambaing? Gamba! Gamba! I can't resist. We don't have the stupid broken lever, but we can still do this. Ugh, nothing, dude. It's never anything. Ugh. Anyway, when you beat the game, you find out you're kind of the Red Prince, and now that you've seen all of this stuff, you recognize there's more to the world out there. So I think what happened is that, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think this whole family tree here that's part of this is royalty, is descendants of royalty of the country that was taken over. And so they steal this crown, and you see the crown in the final room as well. And the crown was originally part of the other country, like, before they took it over. So the whole game is like, you're here, and the guy chose you just so you could see outside of your country that militarily took over the other one. I think that's basically it. I might just do pantry here. I don't want to do boiler room yet because I need to connect it to, like, pump. I really need an axe passageway one day. We haven't done pool hall in a long time. When I get a second, when I get the classrooms, Phoenix, I'll show you the countries and stuff. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Oh, God. 5 plus 1 plus 2. So 6, 7 squared is 49. Minus 4 is 45. Divided by 6? That can't be right. Oh, it's 8. 64 minus 4 is... No, that doesn't work either. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. 8 squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Oh, God. Do we square the 5 and the 4? Oh my God. This one's bad because I don't know how to do it. It's a different color. This could be 81 plus 10 is 91. That doesn't seem right. 14 is what you're multiplying by? Oh, I get it. It's 10 minus 9 squared. So that's 1 squared. So it's 1. Multiplied by 14 is 14. The gems are in the box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Both statements on the black box are false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. 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 Oh. So this would be true. This would be true. This would be false. If this is false, they're in the black box. But let me make sure. Nice, dude. Kind of doing pretty good right now. Gonna need more keys, but I think we drawing room here. Attic. I low-key need the items, but I don't think I go into the drawing room right now. I think we go back. Because I need so many more keys, dude. Yeah, I think we just finished this now. So now we won't lose the key card, which will be nice. Oh yeah, the other thing, Phoenix, that I think is true. I think where you're at is where the castle of the original country was originally. That's also why I think these guys are royalty. Or at least former royalty. Or whatever. Descendants of royalty. Because it said something about... Yeah, it said that they were... Okay, it's unlocked. Because it said that the country moved down from the mountains, which is where this takes place. In the mountains. When one of the kings came in, he wanted to be in the city rather than secluded away. Wow, bedroom is perfect here. So he moved from where the castle was. But that location is literally right here, so it's like... Buy coin. Darkroom here is fine. Buy coin. Buy coin. Just see if there's any other like... Oh yeah, the Baron, he made this company, Cinca, and I guess they did photos and a bunch of other tech. That's what this darkroom's about. That's how he got rich, but it's still, he could still be a descendant, you know? I think garage is actually okay. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around, but... Oh, garage is on, actually. Three keys are just really nice. Wish I could get on the roof. Oh yeah, your dad in this is just some random guy also, Phoenix. He's just kind of along for the ride, but he doesn't know where the mom went. I think the mom's still here, and she's the one narrating. She's the one watching you. I think the main guy, Sinclair, hid her, you know, to get her away from persecution from the government, basically. Yeah, some random guy. Yeah, he's not part of the family tree. We don't know who the murderer is. I don't think he died. I think he just died of old age, sadly. I've been telling I've been telling Onyx the whole fucking time, like, dude, there's a murderer. There's been a couple sus staff people, but none of them end up killing him. So just a little sad. I was really hoping for some shit. Really wants me to do commissary, dude. I'm okay doing commissary. That's fine. Get some items. Shovels probably could. That's about it. Key card, get fucked. We can code check and not have to worry about, oh, pool is huge. We need to do pool. We need to do pool because... When did I get a sledgehammer? Oh, wow. I just need a, I just need a broken lever, and then we can get the power hammer and draft the weight room. We need to draft weight room so I can break that fucking brick wall in it. Oh, if we do this, that closes it off. We have to do dining room here. Yeah, or maybe the chair. The fucking chair. I forgot about the chair. Yeah, Buddha, there's been a guy, this Alzara guy, who shows up in this rumpus room. And it's just like a coin-operated guy. And he was saying about how everyone in that drawing room sits in that fucking chair. And I was like, oh my god, dude, the chair killed fucking everybody. The chair just murdered everybody. But I sadly don't think it happened. I think we do. Yeah, it was in the drawing room that we were at. Prism keys, okay. I like the music room. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. I mean, Great Hall's pretty good, but I really like this. 8 gems. Oh, yeah. This, if you're curious what all of these are in every single room, Phoenix and Buddha, you can see a 9x5, right? And each room in here has a letter associated with it. And what it ended up being is like what you do is like this is a pine tree, right? So pine, spine. So the missing letter is S, right? And they share all the other letters. So this room has S. Anyway, it was like if we count safes or something, like basically what it ended up being, it was like if we count small gates or something like that, and then it was like 8 safes, 8 dates, basically. So dates open the safes. So in the boudoir, which we don't have to open the safe, I had a picture of Christmas there, and I entered Christmas to open it. So, dude, I'm fucking jacked to the tits with gems right now. The game has dissolved the last of IB's sanity. It's been bad, honestly. Onyx has helped me, dude. He's been crucial. Oh shit, boiler. I think we fucking boiler here. We need the pump. Please just give me the fucking pump. Is the pump room? Lame. You actually can't use prism off of this. Ugh. Machinarium's actually good to put here. Cause yeah, it's got that open. Security, so this is gear, this is gear, this is gear, so it's 3. Armory. We need to see if I can get the fucking axe. No axe. But I'm gonna get the shield. And the morning star as always. Souvenirs. I think I bought everything. Let's see what's going on. Oh, cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, do you know what this is? Do you know what this fucking is? Do you know what this is? Onyx, Phoenix, Buddha. You guys were here for it. It's the fucking lockbox from the story. Bro, I'm buying it. If I get three money, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. That's crazy. That's so fucking wild. We have to do, I think, gym here. I only have 2 keys. Pump. We can't do pump right now. We have to do it off of the fucking thing. Of course, you give me the library now. I think we do observatory. Or the key. I think. Gain 1 gold. We're 2 gold away from the curse. We have to buy the curse. I need it, dude. And then we're gonna get the shrine, and then we're gonna fucking curse ourselves. Does that sound good? I mean, it killed that one guy. It doesn't sound great. Here's the safe, by the way, and the date for this room was 12/25. Let me get a gem from it. Oh my god, Rumpus room. I haven't seen Alzara in a while. Let's see if he gives us another fucking key. Hint. Where the fuck's my coins? Bro! Oh, it's right here. We're getting it. Okay, let's see. This is Alzara. He tells the story. What? He really just said nothing. He's done, I guess. He's given all the hints. Rip. Okay, well, we're gonna go buy. We're gonna go buy our shit now. Oh my god. I bought it. Do you think this is DLC? A trophies. We need the shrine now. I'm gonna go up to Boiler and just draft off of that. We only have one key, so we need to do it. Oh, this went away because I powered it. Hold on. So I was powering this red thing. Is it this room? Yeah. Patio has the fucking thing I need to dig. There it is. We can drain the reservoir. We can drain the fucking reservoir. I only have 25 steps though, so... Did it say 6 for the reservoir? Onyx, do we drain the whole thing, or do we just get down to 6? Reservoirs 2. Pump 2. One, two, three, 6. So we need to drain 3 more. Shit. Oh, okay, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're gonna go eat, get our steps, and then we're going down. We're fucking doing this. I can take the foundation, probably. I honestly think 6 is harder than full drain Onyx. Like hitting 6 like that. Oh, thank God that's open. Look how he's got like a random angel statue in here. Right, it's this way. This is the basement of the house, Phoenix. And this is like this reservoir between... It's... I think this is the ruins. This is the ruins of the old castle, is my thought. That they built the estate on. You guys ready for this shit? Are you guys ready? Doesn't see boxes down there, but I know they are there. Oh, it's a nice little boaty. Where am I boating? Little people boat action. Do people sail? Little people sail? We're doing it, dude. We're going. Buddha, you know what I also think I might do in Stacklands next time I play? I was thinking about it. Is I might just get other cards. It's not like those are the only 2 cards I need, you know? Wow, we're on a fucking beach. This is crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's got a fridge. Delete it? A? Should probably screenshot that for later. This is the publisher. That could be the mom and the dad. Or maybe this is the grandma, actually. And Simon with the publisher. Oh no. Well, what does that tell you? Do we need the power hammer? What the fuck? Look at this weapon. Holy shit. Oh my god, were they going to war against the government? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Holy shit. Oh my god. They were gonna betray their country. Granted, they took over theirs, so, you know, whatever. Oh shit. Another sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsals. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. This is the mom. Holy shit, she's alive. That confirms it, dude. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda, and will finally return to Oris. Oh, they did steal the fucking crown. Oh, I knew it. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. I knew it. I fucking knew they stole the crown, dude. Yep. Oh my god, this was the plotting for stealing it. Forced entry? Dude, look at this shit. I wish I had the magnifying glass for this. Wow. Yep. So they fucking steal it. Good call, dude. Getaway car. Oh, that was a floor plan, wasn't it? Back here where we just entered, or... Wait, where did we enter at? It was somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this. No, never mind. That's something else. A. Weapons and shit. It's wild. Bro, this is a... This game's getting intense. Now, where's the 2 pillars that they mentioned? Oh shit! This is what Elzara was talking about. This is a fucking train station. Wow. Mom was fucking moving. This is wild. Platform 8. Dude, Elzara is fucking smart. He knew it all, dude. Is there anything else down here, or was it just the sanctum key? Do you think I need to save any of this? So the mom didn't hide because of the book. Well, maybe she did, but the mom hid so she could fucking steal the crown. I wonder what the dad's like, dude. The dad just didn't know any of this. I'm telling you, dude, he was a rando guy. Why can't I pick up any of these weapons and fucking go to town and figure stuff out? I think I need to take that. Where is this? Two pillars, there's cracks. Man, what a journey. What do you think, Onyx? What do you think, dude? Mom's just out here doling out justice. Where are the bird? There are a bunch of TVs. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Kind of dope. I just got back. Blackwater Grotto. Maybe that's Blackwater Grotto. Yeah, the mom's cool. Fuck this country, dude. They invaded and all this other shit. They can suck it. They're fucking scumbags, dude. Oh, we need to go to the inner sanctum again. So I can put in the second box, I guess. This another Foreman thing? No, this is the map. So we crossed the reservoir. Look, it's not even on the map, dude. It's somewhere in the reservoir. Like back here, maybe, or underneath, really. So the miners guys didn't know about this, which makes sense. So we need to rotate it to get back. So 1, 2, 3, maybe. That's just so crazy, though. How could the mom do it, dude? She was so peaceful. She was so peaceful. And now she's doing treason to her lovely country that overtook the poor people that lived there before. Onyx, would this be you if Trump took over America? Or over Canada? Would this be you if Trump took over Canada? Would you be doing this? I need to rotate one more. Would you have a game where you have a whole estate and then you're planning to steal the crown? Pretty wild. The Canadian crown. Wow. Okay, we need to go one more up. Dude, I suck at this. I'm not really trying, but... Nice, Onyx. It's true, though. You're not wrong. The 2nd of 8. Oh, so here's the problem. I don't know this sigil. We need the sigils book. I knew the other sigil because it's everywhere. This one I don't know. So we have to go get the sigils book. Unfortunately. We should probably just get all of them while we're at it when we're there. They're on the ground. What ground? Of the sanctum they were on the ground? These, yeah. These are the 8. Yep, they're the 8 countries or whatever. But we need the whole sigil. So there's the core. That's the country. The rays represent transportation. This other symbol that circulates around it represents the type of nation that it is. Whether it's militaristic or whatever. The outside stuff represents the color of the nation. I think there's something in there about weather too. Maybe the lines represent weather and transportation. I don't know. It's something like that. But yeah, we need the whole thing, not just the core. Well, back to being cooked. That's so crazy, dude. The mom just fucking blowing shit up. Do I drain the whole thing? The drums are kind of creepy. Why is it always playing drums? Are the fucking government about to show up and arrest me? Like, what's going on? I want the tomb again as well. I want the tomb. I don't know if I draft this or not. I guess I probably should. We need to go to boil pump room, right? I can double my coins to 2. Camp Colonel. Is this always looking like this? I think it was. Or maybe it's a different theme now. Look, the hamster's still here. Hi, Mr. Hamster. Oh my god, he's drinking! Hi, buddy. Oh, he wants to play, dude. Why is he stuck in this terrible place? I want to take him. Oh my god, he has a little bunk bed to sleep in. Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty little boy. We need to redrain the pool. Pool's the final one. Goes to pump 4. I still haven't drained the greenhouse, have I? Greenhouse is the only one I haven't drained. Is this full or not? Oh, this is good. That's enough. Okay, we can go back. Foundation. Or boiler room. The trophy room to dining room. Only have 13 steps. Oh. I have to we'll go to commissary. Yeah, so we'll get the sigil book next Onyx. And we'll figure out what they are. The main thing is you have to use that sanctum key. Because if you don't use it, you're just fucked. Probably. Oh my god! Holy shit. Onyx, look! Oh my fucking god. We're feasting, dude. Oh no. Do they all take keys? We can't bust them open with the Morning Star. Fuck. Well, we see Moon a lot. Maybe we open one with Moon? Should we open one with Moon? More than 2 boxes contain prizes. This is false. It's a red note. So, 1 or 2 boxes contain prizes. Fuck. Sun? I still think we open a moon. Is there a different color moon? Blue moon, maybe? Black is Oris, or India. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's false. Huh. So this is false, actually. So there's an allowance token somewhere in here. We're fucking finished, aren't we? We also still have to figure out that pillar shit. Oh, I should have looked at that. Well, we can't. Is there anything else down here? Besides just infinite. Oh, I bet it's fucking back here. Shit. Look how tucked away this one is. Fuck me. Okay, well. We don't have any keys. We can open one door in the dining room. Which may or may not have keys. Bro, this is horrible. This is some fucking... This is some shit. This is some shit. Well, we need to end in the planetarium, so let's GTFO. We'll get more keys, you know, over the next few days, and any extra keys we have, I'll put towards this. Let me know if you guys see some pillars that I can fucking break with the stupid hammer. Because we needed the broken lever, right? Yeah. I don't even know if I can make it to planetarium. Man, what a day that was. This was crazy, Onyx. So much shit happened. But we're close. Oh, I have to walk all the fucking way around. Okay, well, we need to go up for... commissary. Does this guy have a key? Do you have a key? You don't have a key. Fuck. I had to ask. Yeah, we have to go this way. I don't even know if I have enough. 5 left. We're probably cooked. Let's see if we can draft down. Why not? It might give us steps. No, I didn't draft that. I don't think this gives us steps. Oh, but we can spread keys throughout. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. Yeah, we won't make it. I can see if there's something in here. Nope. It's over. We need to go back to draining the aquarium as well. Buy house. Clockwork Shopping Center of Games. Holy shit. Casino, billiard room, parlor, rumpus room. Yeah, dude, we were popping. Onyx, do you have a key for me, dude? Do you have some keys? We need like 10,000 if you have any. Thanks, dude. If you got any keys, just let me know, dude. We need to open all those boxes. Although there's only 1 or 2 prizes, they said, so. We also need to figure out that pillar thing. Is this it? I don't think that's it. I'm gonna look at that image again. No, that's the TVs. Yeah, we need a shit ton of TVs as well. It's on a round thing with stairs. It looks like it going down, you know, to the tomb. Okay. Well, we're drafting Tomb or Schoolhouse is how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't... Tomb or Schoolhouse? I don't even know if I need the tomb, actually. Oh, shit. Onyx! Oh, no, dude. It's the shrine! No, this is the where the curse is. Oh my fucking god. Where's Phoenix? Oh, it's locked? Okay. You may pay to spin. We're gonna get a key and we're opening that box. We're opening the box. The moment I get a key. You think I'm kidding. You think I'm kidding. We're all in, dude. Give me a key. Fuck. Now there's broken lever. That would have been useful last run. Thanks. Bedroom. Okay, give me the closet. Give me the closet. Oh my god, it actually happened. 4. Ooh. Silver key's not the right key for that. It won't work. It needs to be a real key. There it is. Oh. I can't use that yet. Let me, we can actually do all this stuff now. Dark room. We just YOLO left and right on the dark room. But experimental house features could also be good right now. Yo, what's up, Minty? Thank you for the raid. Charles, what's up? Dude, we just figured the emote. Oh my god, the emote, dude. Oh, Gameaholics there too? What were you guys playing? More SM? The Jiggly Raid, dude. The Jiggly Raid. I think we draft a red room and then a letter. $20, hell yeah. What type of run were you doing? Were you doing any percent, hundo? Like what category? Do we do? I kind of like the gems here, dude. Not gonna lie. If you guys have never seen, oh, we need the vault. Yeah, that's a pretty big PB. Oh, you have, okay, 56. How long have you been speedrunning that? keys, but if I get the keys, it kind of... Now we need keys. We need keys, dude. Fortunately, we can't leave because we don't have utility to turn the garage back on. But... yeah, so this game, if you guys haven't seen it, is called Blueprints. And the goal of the game is to reach room 46, which I found you can access through the antechamber up here. But getting... it's the northern door, but getting that door to open requires a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty far into the game. We've beaten it, but there's still so many puzzles and stuff to do. It's crazy. But it's interesting because it's kind of like those board games where, like, Betrayal of House on the Hill or whatever it's called. And you put down a tile and then you go to a new room and you choose what to draft. And so every time you play this game, it's like a different house that you're drafting. So it's it's an interesting game. It's pretty unique. And I really like it. I actually really like the game. So start of the year-ish, that's crazy actually. That's pretty good. Oh my god, Vault. Okay, if I do Vault, it ends our run, but I also get to use this key. And it's a key I've been trying to do for a hot minute. And so I actually think I'm just going to end the run today and just do it this way. And then I can also get a curse going. I'm also stupid rich now. Going into the vault. What do you think about this? What's the name on this? 233. Charles, soon I need to start planning trip to come see you. Whoa, what is this? What the hell did I just get? I don't know what happened there. Ah, we get an allowance token. That's amazing. Was that just money? Another passport of hers. So this woman is actually your mom, and she vanished like before the events of the story. And a big thing is like, where did she go? Was she murdered? And in this room in the vault, you see that she has like 1 billion different passports. So it's kind of crazy. What did I just pick up? I have 93 gold. I think it was just gold, right? Oh shit. Let's just open the trunk. Why not? Oh my god, it's Key City. Oh, we have so many keys. So it's possible I can enter the basement and get to the foundation, but I don't know. We have so much money. It's a shame that it ends. But I did use that vault key, which is something I've been trying to do for a long time, which is the only reason I did that. Oh, wait, Charles, for real? Well, I mean, I'm still gonna come. Where are you thinking about living? I mean, that sucks. I won't get to see you in Japan and like you guide me or whatever, but do you just not like it over there? Well, okay, that means I can just visit you and Emmett at the same time, right? Are you really doing end of the year? Oh man, really? Damn, bro, I selfishly want you to stay until early next year. It's okay. You got to do what's right for you. Is it seriously? $4 years. Oh, Buddha. Yeah, yeah. You may want to, Charles. Think about Charles. Think about who the leader is, bro. Bro. Think about the leader, bro. You can. It's kind of funny. We just need another, bro. We need a whole fucking fleet of Luigis. We need a cloning of Luigi is what we need. That's so fucking funny. An army, you know? A whole country, really, would maybe be enough. God, dude. Okay, Buddha, are you actually keeping up on the news, dude? Every day is some stupid shit. That's more stupid than the other stupid shit that happened the day prior. It blows my mind. Every day Trump's like, you know, can I do this? Or like, I don't care if I can do this, I'm doing it anyway. And it's just like clearly, explicitly no. It's just so fucking ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. It's so stupid. But yeah, Charles, I understand that. What's the Constitution? Who's the... You know, I was joking with Onyx earlier, because some of this game has to do with a country... some of the story in this game has to do with a country taking over another one. And that's partly why the mom vanished, right? Is government... she's trying to, like, avoid persecution by her government. But I was joking with Onyx, being like, dude, what if that happened, Onyx, to you? And like Trump just took over. Because he's been making those stupid ass comments about Canada. Fucking asshole. Yeah. Yeah, Buddha. Yeah, it's been a nightmare. But I also... with that same token, if you're not happy there, Charles, it is what it is, dude. That's, you know, the most important thing. It really is, you know. And you could, you know, I'm assuming you haven't really made up your mind 100%, right? And you can still change it, you know, but if you're sleeping on it and you're still coming to that conclusion, then yeah. Yeah, if you're feeling this way for a while, Charles, then hey, if you tell me, maybe I just try to get to Japan this year then. Maybe I just say screw it and I come in the fall. Like, and try to come before you leave. I have to expedite. I need to get the fucking passport done, god damn it. I definitely can't come this summer. But yeah, maybe I just expedite it. No shit, Eddie? No shit, Eddie? Bro, that could be lit. Yeah, Buddha, I don't know, dude. It's tough. Because here's the thing. Yeah, Trump's, you know, doing dumb shit every day, right? But Charles, you know, where you live is so... it permeates every part of your life. You know? I guess I'm fortunate enough that the stuff Trump does, it does piss me off to my very core, but it wouldn't be the same if I was living in a place I absolutely hated, you know? But that's me, right? I'm fortunate enough. I'm also not being deported with kids or whatever, like half of these people are. It's fucking... It's definitely crazy, right? I don't know, dude. It's just fucking wild. I think somewhere... I don't know really what happened. Like, why people just aren't kind. I don't really care about the, you know, if people are here and they're just working their jobs, they're just living their lives, it's really shitty. It's shitty, right? Regardless of whatever fucking law you're citing, I don't really give a shit. It's shitty to disturb that. You're a shitty person. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Melinda. That can work as well. But yeah, I mean, it's up to Charles, right? Whatever Charles wants to do it's his life and he needs to do what's right for him. But if he doesn't want to do what's right for him, he can totally just wait until I get there and then post me. Anyway, that's some serious shit, Charles. So I know it'll work out in the end, dude, and you'll make the right choice for what you want to do. You know? All right, Onyx, you still there, bro? Trump hasn't taken over Canada yet. Are we opening this lockbox? this curse? Are we getting cursed? What are we doing? So maybe it's me with it. Okay, here we go. Oh, the key doesn't fit? What the hell? Okay, all that hype for fucking nothing. That's a scam. That's a scam. I think we need to beat it just like the story did, where you use like a hammer. But I have a morning star. No, I don't have a morning star. Fuck. I don't have anything. What the hell? Okay. Well, that was kind of BS. That's fair, Buddha. I mean, you know, I have definitely wanted to live abroad for a long time, and the nature of what I do for work doesn't allow it. So I don't know. Sorry about breathing in the mic. It's Onyx. Oh yeah, this was the red thing, by the way. That I powered. What am I doing? Am I going... I don't know if I'm going back down. We still have that one code that Phoenix never solved. Phoenix, where are you, dude? You promised me you'd solve that. You never did. We still have... we still have so much stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna see if I can come down here and... Oh, we need the fucking key card. We need the key card. That's right. That's what I was gonna try. I was gonna try to get to Foundation right here. But you need the key card to do it. So we cannot. Okay. Sorry, Onyx, dude. We'll get it. We'll get cursed. I have 92 gold and I can't spend it. Do you know how much that sucks? There's also the filing cap. I wonder where that... at the aquarium, you know? Okay, I think we just need to call today because I don't... Oh, wait, there is one more thing I want to check. There is one more thing I want to check. And that's that one image of the pillars with the crack in it. I think... that goes up to the tomb. Oh, wait a minute. I have a shit ton of keys. Onyx. I have a shit ton of keys. Let's open some boxes. No, Buddha, I drafted the vault so I could use that vault key because I've been trying to get the vault key and the vault at the same time and it hasn't happened. I was like, well, this ends my run, but I finally get to do that. Okay, where was the white box at? It was fucking hidden back here. Yeah, this shit's gonna be something. What? A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. That's fake. That's not a real thing. A box in the water. So none of the boxes in the water probably work. Okay. Let's just start doing these then. Oh shit, this is real. A prize is in a box marked by fire. This is marked by fire. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, so let's not do pink. Box containing allowance tokens is white. So don't do pink. We need to do white, I guess, and it shouldn't be in what? Oh shit. This box contained a sanctum key. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We got a sanctum key. Okay, we can't do the pinks. And it's not in the water, and it's white. So there's a white over there, and there's a white here. But this also has fire? Oh shit. The sanctum key's in a white box. Wait, it was just in a black box. So is green not true? Maybe I got cooked. Okay, well... even... you know what? We could just keep opening them with as many keys as I get. Onyx. Dude, we got a sanctum key. That's insane. That sanctum key's crazy. Charles, so during summer I can't, but I think maybe in the fall I could swing it. Right? Instead of spring. Like we're talking September, maybe October. It's kind of when I was going to go last year or whatever. Okay, we need to... oh, I need to go all the way through here again, dude. I think... no, we have to go this way, don't we? And then... nope, it's the next one. We're going to use another sanctum key. Because I think if you don't use it while it's in your possession, you lose it, so... but that box is open now, so maybe that box stays permanently open as well. I can't believe we have 3 sanctum keys already. Okay, do we know this one? I don't know this one. We need the book, Onyx. I don't know any of them. Actually, that one could be in the Foreman's book. Let me check the Foreman's book. There's an incomplete version of the book there. Okay, how do we get there? We leave this. We have to go this way. I think we need to go just up, out, through the basement. Oh shit, oh never mind, we can't access that from there, so I can't look at the pillars until maybe I get the tomb. Yeah, what was in here? I forgot what was in here. I think it was just this, right? There's also the Gemstone Cave Onyx, which it says you can collapse if you use the jackhammer. So maybe I should do that. Oh, really, Charles? Okay. Wait, Charles, so is your job remote? What's up with your job? Is it remote? This is it. This was an image. So it's here. Hold on, let me look at the... Why does it just have a photo of it? I need the power hammer. I absolutely need the power hammer again. Possibly jackhammer. Okay. Here's the book. This guy. See, it doesn't tell you the whole thing. It just tells you one sigil. Oh, this is the one I opened? Okay. Well, we might as well get the one sigil. Maybe we don't have to grab it later. Okay, we can go back. I don't need to go up to where the ruins are now. Now that I know that the pillars are by the chest thing. Because that's what I didn't think chest thing. I thought it was the entrance to the ruins. But it isn't, so that's okay. I found it regardless. We really need the power hammer. By the way, this symbol is Arindia. The original country. Before it got taken over. Okay, let's see. So the job is quote unquote remote, but they've changed these rules dramatically since and they don't allow remote work outside of Japan. And additionally, with Japan, you have to ask for permission. I hate that, Charles. That sucks. That's so stupid and annoying on Charles. I'm sorry. It's stupid especially because I'm sure the job can be done fully remotely. That's what pisses me off more than anything. Are you getting your job done? Yes or no? Well, even behind here it's like, yeah, we just need Power Hammer. We just need Power Hammer to go ham on this crap. Anyway. Oh, I thought that was a sigil for a sec. Another one. Okay. Let's go open the Pentagon one. If that's what it is and Onyx isn't lying. It could be. And then I guess we call it a day and then we do another new day. Maybe try to get classrooms. Classrooms are great because they show you the history of this world. That's mountain. Ah, we did. Alright, I don't hate you anymore, Onyx. You're right. So these are moats, and we need the mountain moat. I think mountain denotes... So core, the core in the center is the country. These things on the edges are moats, and they describe what your country does, I think. The rays are transportation or weather, I think. And then this is the color of your country. So on the outside, I need these wavy things. These. And then I need 4... No. Okay, so this is just the type. I think this is weather, but I get confused with weather and transportation. We need one more. These. Okay. No, I gotta go back to... There we go. That is it. Oh wait, the outside again. Oh, this changes both. Huh? Ah. Okay, I see. Whoops. We need to get the rays right. I messed up. How I did that. I was trying to change just the outside circle. This is it. And now we... how do we do this? No, it was this guy is what it was, I think. Okay, so we just keep going. Okay, that's the symbol, but now I need to change... We need 4. Okay, we've got 4. This is it. Oh shit. Oh shit, Onyx. This is Fenaris. This is Fenaris, I think. Yep. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Oh, this is the last place he visited. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report here were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way as I look back. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Onyx just brutally slaughtered you, dude. In fog we are lost, fire we are found. Wow. In fog we are lost, fire we are found. Yeah, so this is a militaristic, this is the one that took over Orinda Eris, I believe. These scumbags. Yeah, these pieces of shit. Maybe the mountains mean military. I'll have to look. When these tiles are pressed. Okay, at the end of the War of the Fifth Era, this is when they took over. After the Grand Realm of Fenaris was established, more Ajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So white turns black, black turns red. White, black, red. Okay. Man. What? What? I thought it said white, black, red. Okay, what do I need to actually get here? Probably red. Yeah. So we need all of them to be red. So green are like mirrors. Yeah, Charles, how do you get rid of all that stuff over there? That's crazy, actually. At least you're not the guy. Remember the guy who like traveled to get like a massive TV? Did you ever watch that YouTube video? So white turns black. No, black turns white, turns red. But how did that transfer to it? Oh, now orange is turning red. I don't understand green either. Yeah, wait. You can't sell all your stuff, Charles? Okay, wait, Charles, I got an idea. I come visit and I help you move some of your stuff back. Yeah, I think so too, Onyx. We'll move a little bit at a time, dude. I don't know this other stuff, though. This is way more complicated. Yeah, okay, Charles. I feel like I'm close. Like we have 2. Could be a puzzle. Onyx, that emote is me. Bro, that emote is me right now. Yeah, Buddha. Buddha, do you want to play Stacklands tomorrow? What are you feeling? I've got Pokemon tomorrow, but is it really, Charles? You should find out, dude. And if I can come visit this year, then I will help you move your stuff. Some of it, anyway, we can ship back. I'll ship it back with my merch. And then when you get back to the country, I can just give it to you. Man, we've got the reds needed, but I can't. It may not do the same AC or something. I don't know. Nice, Onyx. But I think I'm at like... I don't think this is beatable right now. There's too many greens. Okay, so you need... Okay, let me... I think this is, again, in a dead state. Because I can only move at trading the greens, but I can't move the greens themselves. I don't know if I should press that. Okay, Charles. We'll see you in a bit. So once again, we're down to 4. Or actually, we got 5 reds this time. And I still don't know what I'm pressing. Onyx somehow knows how this crap works. Okay, it's dead. I can't do anything. I feel like on it, Charles gets like infinite. Okay, that's what I just did. I can't do that again. Actually, why did that change it? Ah, so that's why I moved that guy. I got 2. Man. I'm just so cooked. Waiting on Onyx to just give me the answer, honestly. Turning that gray is bad. Onyx, really? Dude. I need your help, bro. Somehow that divided into 2. I have no idea what I just fucking did. We're so close. I got 3. Somehow I divided it. That splits it. So white can spread to gray. This is so fucking hard. Thank you, Melinda. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats again on your PB. Jeez, dude. Onyx, what do you think, bro? You figuring this out, dude? You all in, dude? So that's the thing about Onyx, guys. He is a beast when it comes to puzzles. Like, I don't know what they do. You think I'm out here doing anything but pressing buttons? No, come on. Okay, this orange will turn red when I press it. Oh, that one turned white for some reason. Okay. The greens still rotate, at least I know that. Okay, so check it out. When I press on black, it moves, okay? It shifts right, I believe. So white should shift to the left side here in a sec, and green will be where my cursor is now, okay? But that's only with the black one. The other thing that can happen is that I can swap green with white. You can swap with maybe any color. And when white is like this, with 2 grays, you can divide it. And white is great because white can turn into red. So I can press that. Now we get a red one. But I don't know why it took away the other ones, maybe. Orange will also turn to red. But I don't know. Oh, shit. We're close. We just need the green one right there. If this was black, I would be able to win it, maybe. I don't even know what I did. I'm gonna be honest. When you're in this state, you can't really do anything but swap the greens. So I think the move is for sure to... oh, when you press white, it turns gray, and gray is kind of a dead color, TBH. Yeah, but I don't... yeah, I don't know how it works is the problem. I agree. So swap green with white, divide white into more white. Okay? I think that is the best first move. Or moves. How this red works is... see, I don't understand what just happened there. It just filled in. It filled in somehow. That one just turned in. I don't know. Gray just seems like a dead color, which isn't great. I somehow made a third green. Maybe it makes what's next to it, above and below it. Maybe orange makes what's above and below it. So let's test that theory. I don't know how I just did that. Okay. Green, green makes green. But I can't... green, green makes green. So maybe. We need to test it with the... I don't understand why white divides like that. And how do I turn this? See, why didn't it? Oh, I moved it somehow. I think, oh, different? Nothing. You have to have a colors above and below it to do something. So this will turn green if I do it now. I don't understand why that does it like that. But the problem is now I can't. Once you don't have a black anymore, you can't rotate left and right. Oh, that one. So maybe I don't need to rotate left and right. Maybe I just need a... yeah. It just needs two of the edges need to touch a color with orange. So if two are red, they will turn. So this should turn white. Oh my god. White. Having more white, I think, is OP. But I don't necessarily know what to do with it right now. What if I press red? Why did that only make 2 of them? I'm almost done. Gray. How do you make gray go away? Now. I swapped the black and white? Oh, it swapped black and white. So what's gray then? If I had... Okay. Yeah. Right, which is what it said it did. Okay. Gray is a dead square. But we start off with 2. Okay, so we need to do this. Swap. Oh, white can take over gray. White swaps with gray. Is how you get rid of it. Maybe. Oh, that's right. I was duping white. So this now is white. And now this can now be white. Right. So how do I get rid of gray then is the question. What I did last time was I made all black white and vice versa. Is there a way to make this black square white as well? Okay. We have our 4, right? The problem is I need it where white is, and I can't... I can make all those top ones black with 1 white right now. Should I just do that? Should I just get 4 black? No, but you need a black down here, don't you? Problem is this guy. Ah. Oh, that just auto-fills it in. Fuck. I didn't realize it filled all of them. Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, it is in the... Oh, the middle. And then green up here. Damn. Okay. Oh, you can create more grays. Interesting tidbit there. Not that creating more grays is a good thing, but you can. Ah, shit. Yeah, you can create more. I always forget that you gotta press on green to rotate it. Okay. What happens if I press black here? Does anything? Oh, that just shifts. That's right. Okay. This is fine then. It's in a safe spot. That isolates that one. There's no way though to... We can shift it. Okay. So we need to get gray early on. I forgot what I'm doing. What does white do? Oh, white turns gray. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Okay, there you go. So we need to swap with gray, but we can't swap because there's no black. Okay. Oh, wait. That was it. Okay. I can move the gray tile down. Should I move the gray tile down, or what's the deal? Click the bottom white. Okay, wait. Click the bottom white square, then the top one. Now we have 3 white. Is that better? I think that's better, maybe. Okay, now we have a 4th white. Now what do I do? Do I press this again? Do I press the white? And it will spread to this gray? Or... We have 3 right now, which is fine. We need this one. Gray staying there. Red. Okay. Okay. Am I shifting? What am I doing? Turning everything red? No, things need to stay black until I shift it, right? Shift swap green to top. This one? Oh, this is it. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Good job, Onyx. You did it. Bro, Onyx, you're huge brain, dude. Onyx, you're so big. Your brain is huge. Your brain is just too big. And look, we have a second symbol now. Yeah, that was a lot of work, dude. That was harsh. We still need this many keys. That's crazy. Okay. So I think we call it a day here, right? Can't do anything. I have infinite money, but it doesn't matter. Time is it? 1:30. We're putting in work, Onyx. What do we need to do? I need the power hammer, don't I? What's my allowance at? It's probably huge. 29 is crazy. See, money's becoming more and more irrelevant now. I need more axes from the armory to get rid of more gem cost rooms. Schoolhouse. Unquestioned. Okay, Onyx, we're gonna get the schoolhouse going, dude. This is it. It's schoolhouse time, bitches. And then when I find the key or something, then we're doing the shrine again. And we're gonna get cursed. We're getting cursed for sure. Do I do library? I like bakey and eggies. Oh, we need the library actually. Because we need to request the sigil. Roman rune, I believe. Yeah. We also need to figure out where 1 and 2 was. They said the drafting studio and one other, but I completely forgot. I think it's in the mailbox. Oh, shit. Yeah. A new clue is the only one. I don't want to go back to school. Sorry, Onyx. We're going, dude. We need to show Phoenix and stuff all the... Oh god, my mailbox been delivered. I actually do think we redraw, even though this is nice. Well... Do I just get it and then try to draft up and down? Yeah, sure. Why not? This package is huge. Look at this shit. Oh my god. That's so much stuff. Yeah. So it says 1 and 2 are in the dormitory and drafting studio. I have not drafted the dorm. It's crazy. I need to draft the dorm. Oops. And when we get Realm and Room tomorrow, we can open that next door. Jeez. Oh my god, I'm dying. We need the workshop. We still need a lever and a battery. Oh, bakey and eggies, dude. I think we get more keys, not less necessarily. Let's just do it. Let's just do the breakfast nook now, or we'll keep seeing it because we got to do a lot of we got to do a lot of classrooms. I hate using a gem, but that drafting up is so much nicer. We need a green room, but we have to do conference room because of where we're drafting. What's up, Charles? How's your meeting? Damn, parlor's nice here. But so is classroom. And we could get parlor wrong. Morning room is huge. Oh boy, a coupon book. Coupon book saves 1 gold. It's one of the worst items. Probably the worst item, honestly. Where's my... Phoenix, are you here? This is the whole world. These are the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7, but I think there's like an island or something somewhere. This is also the solar system in this world. But if you look, it's these maybe. Oh my god, the fucking desk. Isle of Orsi, I think might be one. Yeah, this is the world, and then the 7 places. South Sea. This fucking 8 is everywhere, dude. So one of these could be... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe it's down here. Further nuance. But yeah, so those 3 up there, Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. That's the original world. But Orinda Ares got taken over, and now it's Fen Ares. And that's what the mom's doing, dude. She's out rebelling against this shit. Yeah, see, Fen Ares, these fucking assholes. If you look, in the next class it says, like, histories penned by the victors, and I'm like, damn, dude. It's fucking savage. Yeah. I think we go back to the entrance rather than through Foundation right now. Preserve some keys and whatnot. Oh shit. This is incredible, but I can't draft it here. Let's just do this. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You'll open this box and find it empty. Okay, if this is true, and that they are both false. Well, this has to be false then. Okay, that could be true. False. False. I don't know, dude. I hate this. I hate doing Parlor these days. It just became too difficult. This box and the white box are both false. The true box contains the gems. I hate this statement because if the statement is true, how could it be false? So it must be false, which makes them both true, but then it can't. So it's just like a paradox, and I don't know what applies to it. And this could be true. And if this is true, then this statement's false. So this statement has to be false. Let's just, I don't know. Let's just fucking do it. I don't care. Okay, I suck. Nobody look. Oh shit, we can actually do code check. And gems don't matter anymore. Let's fucking go. If black can't be false, then the word both is how the logic is interpreted. What do you... we have to do chapel. I can also rotate, and I can redraw. Never mind. It's over. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, actually. Onyx, I have the expensive thing that just overrides everything. Yeah, I fucking cheated. So what? I don't know what's better here. I think spare. Observatory's nice, but I think this floor plan gives me more flexibility because something can open this way but also open up. Yeah, I think it's grade 6 that... Oh, I can do the lucky purse now. I almost want to go back and combine that. Where's it at? Straight back. I say we craft this or draft this first. We actually could do garage here. We lose a stop, but 2, 3, 4, 5. I think getting the keys is kind of essential. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. I think we need the keys. And it gives me a chance to go back and loop back around to Foundation now. We have 6 keys, because we can't lose on gems anymore. Which means we can only lose on keys. And drafting, I guess. But we get 2 exits with the Foundation. We can also lose on key card. I haven't drafted security or anything. Doubles all the gold I find. I do have the shovel. Do I have the detector? I should have done detector shovel too. Get even more coins. You need 13 more. I don't hate observatory here actually. Damn, we're at 53. Nice. Bull Hall flips up, gives us keys. 13 plus 2 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. 10. Minus 5 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Multiplied by 2 is 6. 16. 32. 8. That's a pretty easy one. Maybe they dumbed down the heat because of the nonsense with the fucking... with the thing. Okay. So here, Phoenix is the stuff about the war, and like you can see this. Look. History is penned by the victors. It's fucked up. These guys are scumbags. So check it out. So here it is. Here's the war. The red guys are the evil assholes. Look, they're like celebrating in the field, killing people, etc. with war. These are like the new king taking over, I think. The coronation. I think people are tearing up tracks of the old kingdom. Here's the new kingdom. They're like celebrating. Hey, look, we took over everybody. We're fucking assholes. And we're back to that, so. Notice the music changes. Because they're dicks. You get so many redraws here, it's crazy. I wouldn't even mind rotating it. I don't want to use a gem though. I think a redraw is what we need. Another redraw. We have 9. Yeah, Phoenix is fucking gone, dude. Phoenix left. He missed the history lesson. Oh, dude. We almost have enough for that book. And we get more redraws. Get our gem out. How many more classrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more classrooms. Oh shit, armory. I can't do armory, unfortunately. I think gym rotating up would be pretty okay. Oh. This. Oh, that's key card. Damn, I'm getting fucked. Yeah, if I don't get the fucking key card, so I need security room. We can see if this gives me a key card. It's over. This one's algebra. This one's more boring. Guess we're gonna draft down. We can also draft left, but that gym opening that way is so bad. We need security and we need utility room. I'm just probably gonna redraw here. Damn. Do I do armory? We're almost out. We need the... Still didn't get it. Nice. Nice, Charles. Right, so here's grade 8. We just need the final exam, so I need one more room. And I don't have the fucking key card. There's no other way to draft. So, unless the garage, the car keys could hold it. The commissary didn't have it. Which is annoying. Security never popped up at all. Security always just comes and fucks you around, dude. It's like just a thing that happens. All the time. And worse, I only need 5 fucking coins to get the book. We're just being shit on left and right. Where am I going? Left up through Chapel. All comes down to this. We're cooked. It's over. Fuck me, dude. 8 fucking classrooms. All because of the fucking gym. Fuck you, asshole. That's all I gotta say. Fuck you, key card. I swear, dude. Key card ends so many runs. It truly does. I need to coat check this. Emerald bracelet. We did request the book, right? Yeah, we did. Fucking 6 coins short or whatever. Oh, wait, we have keys. We can go open the boxes at least. Let's go open more boxes. Maybe we'll get some fucking coins or something. Or a key card, I don't know. Rip Charles. It's over. Okay, so we should not open them in the water, I guess. Was that what it said, Onyx? Just don't open them in the water? Oh god, there's so many on land. There's so many on fucking land. Okay. The green memos near this box are both lies. Green memos are lies. That's fair. Well, I think they said there were 2 things. Yeah, green memos are lies. Thanks. Okay, so we know this bank is garbage. So we've got all the floating ones still. Oh, and this pink one. Oh, these pink. Okay, so we have like still a shit ton of boxes to go. I can't believe we couldn't get Classroom because of the fucking keycard bullshit. I knew keycard would fuck us. I knew it so much. I'm so mad. I was 1 away. 1 Classroom away, dude. And I was like 6 coins away from the fucking book. Keycard just, I'm telling you. And now I'm sure this run's going to be like, hey, dude, you want security? You want security, dude? Yeah, I wanted it 10 hours ago. Thanks, asshole. Fuck you. How about you go fuck yourself? Okay, if it's shrine, we take it so we can get cursed. Tomb, we will also take. Maybe there's still shit in Tomb. I don't know. But Tomb also gives us the dead end, which gives us infinite money. Infinite money is nice. Yeah, fucking utility clause. Yeah, fuck you, game. Again, go fuck yourself. Yeah? Is that clear? Same Onyx. Oh, drafting. Whoa. Oh wow, we're running out. Dorm. Dorm has the other thing that we need. Okay, they also say that the... Oh, this is the volume 1. Oh. Okay. So dorm contains volume 2. Okay. I thought it was something I could like add to the library, which is annoying. I can't. And we still need the kennel as well after this. Anyway, at least we get this Onyx. Yeah, Marshall, see? Whether are the rays. Oh, and the number is what it is. Okay. Wait, are you not gonna give me all the fucking runes? Korarica? This only even has 5. There's 8. How are you supposed to get the last 3? Not to mention the color and shit. Oh my god. We're fucking cooked. This heart one's Korarica. So how do we find the other sigils? That's the question. Most time spent in the gallery. How come I didn't get a second stamp? I visited. Maybe I need a magnifying glass them. Yeah, so Onyx, I don't know what to do about this sigil thing, dude. It's not there. I wish I could do attic. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. True, true, false. Now there's 2 statements. Fuck. This is getting big brain. This is fucking getting big brain. And it was already hard. I'm just tired of them. I just don't want to think anymore about the fucking... Just leave me alone. I want to draft my bacon and eggs. What do we have? We have the tomb. battery. So I guess we're going for... I don't know what we're going for. Power hammer, I suppose. So now we're basically redrafting all of these, but with the ink in this guy. We're not doing great on resources. We just need the broken lever. Then there's some stuff we can go investigate. Damn, I wish I could do attic. Not boiler room. I'm thinking storeroom. Damn dorm. Ends my run for the most part. I kind of want to see what dorm is. Yeah, sure, this run sucks anyway. Wow, look at the dorm. Ooh, running shoes. Oh shit! It's the university, Korarika. Korarika. Where's the sigil? Is the sigil somewhere? We need that sigil, Onyx. Sinka makes the fucking clocks. Lol. Room subtypes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There might be a duck in. Oh, that's interesting. Time. Tomorrow rooms. Oh shit! The furnace does melt the freezer. That's what we need to do. We need to melt the freezer, yeah. Entering the furnace or sauna. After drafting the freezer while thawing frozen gems you're carrying. Nice. Ah. Interesting. So if you draft the furnace or sauna, you can freeze it still, but you can also unfreeze. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Fucking parlor. Yeah, spread rooms, yeah. We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints and illegible to all, especially yourselves and our purpose. Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Nice. Now, where can I find this sigil? I don't know if you can find it in here. Sucks. I think what's her face went to university, so maybe it's in the Burgess place. Yeah, probably attic here. One, two, three. Four, five. Six, seven. Hey, we got the broken lever. Okay. I think we just go start mashing shit, really. This is locked anyway. Yeah, once again our run dies to key card, actually. But we have keys we can go use. Oh. Shit. I need to go back. Because we need to go to the workshop and get our power hammer. And then we need to go to where the chest thing was, and I need to break that. And then we need the weight room is what we fucking need. Oh, another key. That's helpful, actually. I can never get the key card. It's ridiculous. The key card to me just doesn't exist. Alright, Onyx, you ready to open one of those boxes, dude? I wish I had the shrine, too. If I had the shrine, I could fucking do that. That's right here, isn't it? Onyx, get repped, dude. Get ready. This is gonna be huge. We're opening this fucking box, dude. This is fake. Wait, it wasn't a black box, though. Oh, Onyx. We did it. We got 3 more allowance tokens. Okay. Maybe I have to go back that way. I mean, this lets me go through the tunnel. I don't need to go through the tunnel, though. I need to... get over to the... Maybe I have to leave out the basement to do that. Oh, no, I can leave out this way, right? What is this, Onyx? I wish I was still excited about the box, but the joy's gone from my heart. What was once a thrill of the unknown, an endless basin of possibilities, is now filled with stacks of cryptic cards, unknowable in their misdirection and deceit. The only joy the chest can possibly contain now is the knowledge that one day there will be no more to open. Onyx, that would be the character's fucking diary for someone else to find. That's fucking funny. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh my god. Castle? Fucking hell. Is there more letters? What does this fucking mean? Bro, why? I don't know. I don't know. Every fucking time you think you've solved something, There's like 10 more fucking puzzles. It's out of control. And don't forget, we still have the fucking TVs that said delete it. Castle. I guess I should fucking... Fuck. Castle what? Castle Knight? Maybe it's chess pieces? Bishop? No. Yeah, bishop. Castle Knight Bishop? Is Castle the official name for it? But where would I put it? Oh, do I have to line up the rooms like that? Like right next to another? In the fucking house, maybe? A room with castle, a room with knight, and a room with bishop. Because queen doesn't work, right? Queen, no. King doesn't, pawn doesn't. CKB. Annie. Sis. Oh, I see. You're putting it as... Yeah. TGH. I think in the house you have to put the castle next to the bishop, next to the knight. And they just, I guess it doesn't matter what order. Castle needs to be on the left. Doesn't matter about the other two, which I guess is an issue. Man, I thought I could forget the fucking chess pieces. Do you think that's it, Onyx? Like, I don't understand what else it could be. So we're gonna go back. I thought this was the tomb. Isn't tomb? Oh, I have to open it with the death guy. Yeah, because I have the tomb. This door is what? Always blocked, right? Yeah. I could go down and get more money, but none of it matters really without the... I have a magnifying glass. I can go examine the next postcard that I picked up, but I can do that anytime, question mark? Oh no. I can't believe these puzzles are so fucking endless. Why can't it just end and say, you know, and they're like, congrats, bro, you solved it all. I'll be like, thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks, dude. At least we're almost done with boxes. These fucking boxes, I swear. Oh yeah, we have access to the tomb. So I could have done Ladyship Chamber if I didn't get fucked. That's nice. I always forget about that. I remember when I first got here to the estate. I was so excited to light a flame. And now, 10,000 hours later, I still have no fucking clue what the hell's going on here. Good shit. Let's just go pick up our money. Fuck it. I want my goddamn money. I earned this shit. I didn't even get that much. Wow. I felt so smart too when I figured out about the fucking statues. How they are in the church. Okay. Let's call this a day. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a drink and then we'll do what, one more run and then call it? One more run, Onyx. Let's do one more, dude. One more run. Damn, day 80. Well, at least we saw the fucking dorm, right? Here's a question. If I've inherited this shit, why am I still playing by their rules? Isn't it my mansion now? Can't I do whatever the fuck I want with it? We have to try for shrine again. I need to get this shit. Oh. Onyx, maybe he's like that evil guy in Zelda that curses you but gives you a new power when he says that. Now I get a fucking key card. That kid didn't get new powers. He got fucking shot. Oh my fucking god, Onyx. Holy shit. That's funny as fuck. Or we can just make him unlock. Matter. That's funny. You're alright though, that kid got fucking told. Yeah, what was coming to him? He killed that guy. I don't know what to... Ooh. I love this dove room. The doves are so sweet. $8D. Lower the $8D. This is what I was talking about, Onyx. 8 doors. Lower the 8 doors. What could that mean? OS. Maybe. Let me look at it again. Lower the SD? Yeah, you're right. Lower the standard definition, dude. Oh shit. So Tunnel? Onyx, I don't know if you've seen Tunnel. But you can always just keep drafting it, dude. It's a very interesting room. Basically, you can tunnel from, like, the bottom to the top of the fucking house with it. Okay. Lower the SD. The other thing I haven't seen, Onyx, is all the TVs. Like, you know, oddly enough, there's not a TV... Oh, wait, the security room. Hold up. Where's that? Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one, A. Delete it. This has A on it. Maybe I need to use Power Hammer on it? I've never noticed it before, but these are all the rooms. Or at least some of the rooms. So will this always be the... I believe it's the archive. It had A on it, the letter A, and then it said delete it. It's the archive. Yeah, this is the archive up here. I don't know what that means. Oh, we could do mirror room again. I haven't done the chamber of mirrors in a long time. We could do it though. I think we're kind of set up for it, right? Boiler room would be fine. We could do bedroom as well. Let's just do boiler. Or let's just do bedroom. Hell yeah, I got another gem. I remember when I first solved this room and I was like, damn dude, I'm so fucking good. And like it's not that impressive, you know. On Charles, you haven't seen that emote, dude? The emote's incredible, right? Nice. I forgot what this all does up here. Whoa. Do we want another parlor, dude? I'm gonna say with a resounding no. I fucking hate parlor. Ah, fine. Let a fucking parlor. I guess it gives you 2 chances at parlor, which is fine. I think the last one I duped was like maybe not storeroom, something, I don't know. I forgot how to do all this. Okay, we need, I think we can go around. So the downside to this room is like use 10,000 fucking steps. But now I can go anywhere in it. I got a shit ton of items too. You can do this room. It's probably worth. So here's the thing. I think there's more stuff up there, but it's fine. It's not like I haven't solved this room before. Where am I going? Down through conference, I guess. So glad that I added another parlor. It's good shit, right? We have 38 coins. We can buy some stuff. We get sledgehammer. We need this to work. We only have one fucking key. Oh my god, we're cooked. We can get around it. We can just do this last one. So here's the thing. I'm not necessarily against weight room. But we don't have all the items right now. It also says delete A. What does that mean, dude? I kind of want to get archives, but if I get it, it's going to fuck me. I want to explore this. It's over here. It's where it's looking. But delete what? This was actually a good find. I just need the final piece. If I can get that, we can bust open a weight room or whatever. Dorm fucked me? Seems to have a lot of running shoes. We need the keys. I didn't do utility. I am tired AF. Oh shit. Pebbles, let's fucking go. We have 3 keys. Cooked. Oh, hell yeah. That was solid. Oh, we never drafted to Foundation. Oh, but I have the key card, so we can draft. Actually, oh no, we can draft to Chapel. We can go back through Chapel. Oh yeah, I can dig now. Damn. Didn't I just do archives? How the fuck are there? Oh. I know how. I can't do weight room yet. As much as I want to until I get broken lever. Until I get the broken lever, dude. I think we code check here. Now I don't need gems anymore. I only need keys. Rotunda. It's not bad. Apartment moving bucket brigade? Hell yeah. Does this guy have the castle in it? No, this guy has the king. Oh man. We're out of keys? Fuck. Does this give keys? Music room gives keys. This been giving Prism Key a ton. Lame. Casino, which was could be worse. Gamba? Gamba? Here we go, Onyx. We're gambling. Let's do it. Oh shit, I actually got something? Holy fuck, 50 coins? I didn't get allowance though. We need the broken lever. Yeah, I don't have it. I like how when you go in like the music room, it plays piano. Like that's pretty wild. Like the music that plays depends on the room you're in. I know I lose 23 steps if I do weight room, but I am tempted. Most tempted to just do this guy. Let's do this guy. We're out of fucking keys. Mage Chamber's really bad. How am I out of keys, man? Nice. Second key. Come on, second key. Nope. I wonder what this is. Is it something that will give me a fucking key? It's passageway, which does not give me a key. But this is unlocked, so... Oh, we can trade. Okay, I got an idea. You may not like this, but I think this is the strat. Look how many keys I have now. Look how many keys I have, Onyx. We are getting all those boxes open today, dude. Even if it fucking kills me. We can't fail. 66? 66 fucking keys? We need weight room. What's a weight room? I placed another order. Yep. Well, we're finishing it for sure. Now that I have all the keys. I need a draft weight room, and I need a broken lever. I don't think I can hammer it now, right? Yeah, we need the power hammer or whatever. I need dining room, so we just go straight. We just need the broken lever, dude. And open the garage, I guess. One coin. Damn. The worst part is we can't draft anything near us right now. Like I can't draft the furnace or the sauna because we're closed on this room. Yeah. We do need to open this up though, because look at all the keys and stuff in here. There's the letter. There's a bunch of stuff. This room will undo. There's a lot going on in here. We need to draft that next to a furnace. Okay. Gonna go give back my emerald bracelet. I can't lose coins anymore, at least. Basically go straight. I'm ready, Onyx, to open every fucking locked door down here. Every lockbox. Are you ready? Here we go, dude. Alright. We didn't get the fucking thing that we need. Pisses me off because we got weight room. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. All right. Corporate Cathedral of Tomorrow? Huh? Oh, conference room, office, mailroom, chapel, cloister, shrine, 4 tomorrow rooms. Nice. That's funny. That's cool how it like drops different stuff. Alright, Onyx. Alright, Charles. GG. I'm going to sleep. It's 3:13. I'm kind of tired. Everyone have a good night. Onyx, we'll figure this dumb puzzles out. Hopefully I get Power Hammer or whatever at the same time. Like, we'll figure it out, dude.